What is up, dudes? Welcome back to SaGa Frontier Remastered. Last time we started out the run for the T260G, and I am very excited to get back into it. It's been a lot of fun trying to figure out how the robot characters in this game work, but also getting Reiki was probably one of the biggest changes in the entirety of the game, because I've been becoming hopelessly addicted to figuring out how monsters work in this. It's a bit much. Like, I looked up some of the info on it and I still don't get it. It's like a full PhD thesis on freaking transform mechanics, but last time we left off, we infiltrated a computer system and we figured out that we have to find a system robot called the RB3, which is something that might destroy the world. So that's where we're at right now. Let's see. Story core active. A large ship that sunk in an age-long past. You discovered a terminal in one of its hidden chambers that contains information on your mission. Download the program before you go. That we did. An explosion rocked Manhattan, and Leonard was unfortunately a casualty. When you headed to his lab to interface with his computer, a mech with Leonard's personality showed up. You arrived at HQ based on the ship data you obtained. Explore HQ. You discovered that the virus has caused systems in HQ to malfunction or even shut down completely. You head into the system to eradicate the threat. Explore the system in HQ, you purge the virus and head toward the central system, where you intend to restore the corrupted data. Your mission is to terminate the RB3 model, which aims to destroy various regions, but discover that restoring HQ systems has caused the RB3 model to boot back up. Head for the place you arrived in when you came to HQ. Oh, we're literally on the last bit of his story. Okay. It's a good thing I have 3D Game Heroes set up. And Loin, Steve, how you guys doing? Ready to go into RB3? You will not be able to change your mind once your preparations are complete. Okay, so we're actually really close on to the final boss. I did not realize that. We've really blown through this scenario, haven't we? How is everybody doing in terms of, like, HP and all that? That is good. I'm showing Tiffy the Lord of the Rings for the first time. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. Lord of the Rings is a fantastic ride. What we can do is take an actual look at the final scenario for T260G. You will not be able to change your mind once your preparations are complete. Ready. Hi, my name is Leonard. I would like to charter a ship. Yes, sir. Your ship will be ready in a moment. Oh, that is very 90s sci-fi battleship. I love it. We're actually fighting the Yamato. Huge. Who could have made this? It was created by RB3. Optimum data is stored in its vast memory. It is programmed to regenerate itself. That is the function of RB3. Then it is his own creator. I'm getting some Shadow of Memory vibes. Entering from opening. It's not going to detect us? It won't notice a tiny ship like this. Oh, that is massive by comparison. Jesus Christ. Those are just the cannons on the main bridge. This facility is going to be fucking massive, isn't it? What the hell? Suddenly we're in off-road? Monster dude falling. Mugetsu's unfortunate accidents. Oh, no need to defend, buddy. Shock soldier. Let's go. Let's see what that does. I am gonna take it easy on this because I made the mistake of doing something similar and not having it work. What does Gaze of Death do? Is that an AoE? That probably doesn't work. I don't know how's it going, Shock. Yeah, misses the Albatross. Oh, that is a bit of an upgrade. Let's absorb something from the K9. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any opportunities to change Ricky around, though. Can we actually leave the fights? We can. So, a part of this is kind of an experiment for me personally. I want to figure out how the battle rating affects the final fight in this sequence. So, in this game, there is a system in place where if you do not complete encounters by simply running away from them, you do not up something called the battle rating, which affects the general statistics of certain enemies. It won't be something extremely drastic, but I remember from the last bit that it really changed the way that... Oh, I can't... Oh, I need to turn off this system. Gotcha. It can really change the way that the final fight went with Red's scenario, where it was mostly a large fight trying to just eradicate a large HP pool. S-class mission. Aboard the ship, you enter the RB3. However, multiple laser beams have been installed prematurely, presumably to keep out intruders. Press the switches to deactivate the lasers and proceed. Beyond the lasers lies a large wall that impedes your progress. Press the switches to proceed. So I'm just going in as a test right now, just to figure out whether or not I can actually beat the boss with my current statistics, or if I need to change some stuff around. I'll probably have to change a bunch of stuff around because my setup is ill-based on healing. Like, I can barely heal in this configuration. But what I can do is I can start beating a lot of these robots up at the risk of actually since I can sort of do that for free on ground enemies, as long as there's a mech involved. I don't want to do it too much though, because I do want to keep the battle rating as low as possible. Where is the switch? Oh, there's no switch here, it seems. But that's why I'm running away quite a lot right now. This is just to keep the battle rating as low as possible, see what happens at the final fight. You can buy a Switch on Amazon, or, alternatively, you can play the game on the Switch. How's it going, JRPG Party? I'm doing pretty well, honestly. Been having a pretty relaxed day. Finished recording my stuff for an upcoming video. And now currently in the process of getting everything put together, making notes on how I want to edit it, and then edit it. So I'm actually pretty excited for that. First time playing this? Yes. This is not the first scenario that we're playing, but it is the first time playing through SaGa Frontier. The game unfortunately never came out in the European regions. However, the sequel did, which I got not too long ago. It's been great, honestly. I'm a really big fan of the game sort of embracing the unhingedness of it all. And the just the sheer amount of variety in each and every individual character. It's been really nice in that regard. And just how thematic every single playthrough is. Like, playing as the Mystics is not the same as playing as a robot. Playing as a robot is not the same as playing as a monster, etc., etc. And that variety keeps me coming back and trying to figure out new configurations which work and which don't. How's it going, Kellen? That should kill, yeah. I do have to say, though, that Dino and Voxandra have been instrumental in my enjoyment of this game in general. Like, if it wasn't for watching those two play through the games to begin with, I wouldn't have had such enthusiasm about it as well. Primarily because I probably would have gotten really frustrated with the mechanics and not understanding how leveling up works and not understanding how the battle system in general works. Tearing out my hair while trying to install Windows updates via CLI without PowerShell? Oops. Good luck. Hey Joey, how's it going? Wait, wasn't this the Switch I just... No, that wasn't the Switch that I just unlocked. Oh, whoops. But yeah, watching Dino play through this, and or at least a large part of it. I haven't seen T260's playthrough at all. But I'm very excited nonetheless. This game has been a lot of fun. And what really helps as well with also number 17 is the final dungeon save. What really helps as well is that the game in general is very good at being just like put aside for a bit, because every run is so unique. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. You feeling fresh? Nice, dude. You know how it's going? It's been only half an hour? That's true. I'm freaking T-posing. And just tiny soldiers come out. No, I'm just using New Game for now. Considering I'm still figuring out a lot of the basics of this game in general, and just trying to figure out how everything works and what the best way is to approach certain situations. Like, the scenario with Red was definitely the biggest double-edged sword in the entire game so far, of all the runs that we've done. At some point we got really strong during that playthrough, but it also caused the boss to have like maybe triple the amount of HP that it usually has. Oh crap. This is one of those moments. I'm just gonna see if I can make something work here. Probably not. Oh, Alkaiser is great. Did you learn his Final Phoenix move on the first attempt? Yeah. On the second attempt, I beat him without. That was bound to happen when you underestimate an enemy. But yeah, we've completed Amelia's scenario and Red scenario so far, so T260 is the third. After which we're gonna dive into... where is list? Where is list? I should probably highlight that list and save it somewhere. There we go. So we had Amelia as the starter, Red as the second, and now we're doing T260 to kind of get used to all the robots and stuff like that. Getting Ricky into the party early is pretty great for learning his mechanics as well. But the next one is going to be Blue, then we're going to do Acelas and Loot, and Ricky at the end. Okay, I can't flee these fights in general. I should probably use Disruptor there and start... Maybe if we pressure point a Wasp back. I'm loving the music. It's really good. Really addictive as well. Okay, first one down. Ooh, nice. I think we can manage this with just attacking. Just do another Disruptor just in case. Oh, whoop, no. I want you to learn more martials. Let's do Scissors. And just attack. Also, just attack. Do double vertical. Favorite character so far? Liza. Before we go further though, how's everybody's art list going? Okay, so we have 3 open slots there, no there, 2 open slots there, and no, that explains why loot isn't learning anything. There you go. It's not the most practical, but it does explain a whole bunch. Maybe we can do the same strategy, just disruptor it and start trying to pick them out one by one, because this could be a very lethal fight. Yes, I did. They basically straight up tell you at the start of the fight, or at the start of the run. Oh, this might be very effective. What do they say? That Kaiser cannot be seen transformed. Like, if he's seen transforming, he loses his power and his life. It's said in the opening cutscene. With the ridiculous dude just dropping in on them. Disruptor is really good. Holy shit. Yes. Basically, as long as he's alone in the fight, if everybody's down, you can change him into Kaiser. Let's see. Except for the final battle, where he just sort of ex machinas into view, which is hilarious, by the way. I am not getting a whole lot of luck when it comes to like new skills. Like, none of the sparking. Oh shit. Do I need to kill the entire line? Could be. Let's target him for now. Total shot, tornado slash. Let's go. Oh, got both. Nice. Disruptor is really strong against these guys. Oh yeah, Joey, I saw the Falcon Vinyl announcement on Black Screen Records. I am very excited to see more of that, but also at the same time, like, my wallet hurts just looking at it. I don't have any Sanctuary Stones. That's a bit of a problem. It's gonna go so bad the second the disruptor stops working. Done any magic gift quest? If you mean the rune stones and stuff, yes. Oh, very nice. What if a headwind rush? I know. Like, I think I've done light magic and rune magic so far. But anything beyond that, I still need to figure out. I found a dude that knows the Time Lord, though, so he knows Doctor Who. I still need to figure out what that's all about. God, Disruptor is so good. I am not taking any damage here. I don't. You don't have to tell me. I would like to figure that out myself. Am I supposed to kill every... Oh, I'm probably supposed to kill everything in this. Wait, how much did I recharge, actually? Oh, 50. That's not too bad. Get the crabs. Destroy enemy crab. I had something really funny happen earlier today during the recording of some stuff for the new video. I was playing Silent Hill on the PlayStation 3, and it has like one big unfortunate side effect that the animation work of Silent Hill 2 starts glitching out if you play it on the PlayStation 3. So I had James run around town with one leg and no head. Which was funny. But it also kind of took me out of the moment. Luckily, I had already done the script, so most of the work that I'm supposed to do on that and the stuff that I wanted to write about it was already done. This is not the best party. I'll be the first to admit that. Woo! Disruptor is so good! How is it this good, though? Doesn't make any sense. It should not have that much of a hit rate. Oh, got a repair kit. Nice. I guess we need to kill them all? Oh, this one is not too bad, I think. We should be able to just shock soldier this. Yep. I have not. I don't plan to use fuse until the very end. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a wipe. Well, let's see if we can beat it with one more shock soldier. Probably not, but you'll never know. Nope. That's a wipe. Unless I can kill here. Probably not, but let's just go for it. In for a penny. Nope. Hey, Genie, how's it going? Of course they combo. Oh, two. Playing like a dragon? Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I finally get to play that in October. I'm very excited for it. Although it does kind of depend on whether or not the it does kind of depend on whether or not Tales of Arise is going to take that long to beat. Let's try that again. I feel like Disruptor is the way to go here. Just don't bother with anything else. Just Rupture until you die. And just low stuff. Like, don't overextend too much. Especially not with her. Like, she has so little WP. Tornado Slash every once in a while is okay. I'm actually very excited for Like a Dragon. And I'm yet to play Hades. I've heard some really good things about it, but I'm not really a roguelike enthusiast. So I kind of feel like it will be a bit more lost on me than it would normally. Da-da-da-da. Let's take that albatross down. This might take the entire lot down, to be honest. Ooh, nice. Got him. I've been waiting for Fuga Melodies of Steel to pop up in the Switch, on the PS4. Unfortunately, the PlayStation Store is having an absolute freaking stroke right now with that particular game. They had to refile for a price because of a pricing error, so they had to reapply for the store page. But I think they have to do it like every single region needs a different approval process. So it might take a while before they actually get to where I really have to beat all these. I heard some really good things about it, so I'm very excited to try it out. I haven't played any of the other Little Till Bronx games though, so I hope that I can sort of keep up with it. Why do you keep missing? Like, it's not that difficult to hit a giant robot, to be honest. Disruptor is just incredible during this. Oh, there we go. That is a spark. I count that. And we got a new technique on mailing as well. How is she constantly missing? I don't get it. Okay, like 1 or 2 more turns should do. But it says WP1, but it doesn't deduct it from the 50 that I have. I wonder why that is. Oh, there we go. How many shots? 1 more shot. Duelist pistol is 1 more shot as well. That hit. And there we go. Okay, this is the one where I can release the shock troops. I just love the tiny T260s. It's so good. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, these might be the... Oh, they're not. Okay. Well, that changes things a bit. There we go. We're 1 step removed from locomotion G. Oh, suplexes work quite well against these. Pretty good damage. I'll take it. But do I still have that? No, not equipment art. Yeah, I feel like these guys are gonna keep on appearing until I find out what to do with it. Well then. At least I cleared the rest, I guess. Okay, that's 1 down. Not Sunray, Starlight Heal on self, and Tornado Slash. Ooh, good. Oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, so we need 2 more characters to be sort of re-healed. Please hit alt. Thank you. That should kill the one on the right. It did not. That's mildly problematic. That might kill. That's actually pretty good. And the timing on that as well was pretty good. I'm gonna risk it all. Yeah, I think we're in the clear now to start using the lower attacks a little bit more. And no need for Tornado Slash, just knee split it. Because I think this will just straight up kill. Uh-oh. Well, let's try that again then. Yes. Got him. An HG cannon. Oh damn, I think I capped out HP. Let's start with the behemoth rifle. And just kill, rinse, repeat, I guess. Yeah, these aren't too strong. The Disruptor is helping a lot with this to begin with. Especially if you start comboing the little ones. That's kind of nice. 999 on T260 though. There we go. It does help that everything is a robot, so we can absorb pretty much everything that we need to. The downside is I don't want to let my guard down too much, because there are going to be moments where the Disruptor isn't going to help. And I need to figure out how to use my party in that regard. The bladed mech. I don't think we've seen this on this run yet. Oh, they're not very strong. Okay. Gotcha. Now these might be a problem. And I need to figure out what to do with this area though. Oh, good deflect. How much? Oh. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That was 2/3 in the single turn. Good lord. Shit. Yep. How much? 330. That's not too... Uh-oh. I'm really curious why so much is missing against these guys. Tumble. No? You don't have the backpack. So I am gonna have you repair kit T260 so we can do some other stuff. And I am just gonna kill that. And do a bit of healing on Ricky, if that works. And Tornado Slash them both. Uh-oh. Who's dead? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. This is the first time I've actually seen enemies combo, though. Yeah, that's a dead Ricky. Oh, it just does 2/3 damage. Oh no, just a set amount. It just so happens that T260 was pretty resistant to that specific type of damage, or not resistant, the other way around. That he was pretty weak against that specific type of damage. Oh. There goes the healer. Oh, wait. Okay, now we got 2 party members back up and a Tornado Slash coming out. With a bit of luck, I might be able to actually get one of these guys. Cure. What if I scream? Because that gets both of them. Heal self and Tornado Slash. I want to see what happens. I had no chance against these guys, I think. Hey Mof, how's it going? How's the recovery process? Better, but still crappy. Hopefully it will start to ease a bit more soon. Yeah, I got the brunt of it. So now I feel bad from that. Oh boy. It's a never-ending cycle, isn't it? I had that with my first one where the day after I slept so much that I couldn't sleep in my normal sleep time, so I botched my entire sleep schedule. Let's suplex the Skylab. Let's scream at it. Well, that was a costly endeavor. Oh, I can't even move from here anymore. Okay, so there might be a switch in this room that I locked myself in there. God damn it. Okay, is there something I missed? Is there something I missed? There is nothing I missed. Maybe here? What if I press this? Oh. Okay, I have to redo this puzzle now. That's fine. I don't mind this puzzle all too much. I haven't quite figured out what to do in the other room yet, though, because of the constant barrage of enemies that I have to fight. Like, it doesn't really help with navigating the landscape over there. Man, I do love the background work in this. Looks freaking excellent. Yeah, so it is like an infinite thing. Oh well. Okay, 2 of them. How are you missing so much? statistically, this is incredibly implausible. Nope. That scream is going to go across all of them. Okay, 2 left. Keeping the same strategy. It's probably better to, like, split that. Ooh, both are affected. Nice. Nice. Robots are very sensitive to being suplexed. And focus shot. Nice. And this game, relentless to the core. Like, I want to primarily see what's on the other end of this hallway. But by the looks of it, I'm very ill prepared for this sequence. Ooh, there we go. That was some really good damage. Ooh, suplex double vertical. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, she actually hit. That's really nice. It's really nice when things hit every once in a while. And even kill. So are you just staying at home for now, Mo? Or are you also still doing stuff for work? What do I need to do here? I genuinely can't figure this out because I can't move. Game, please. I just want to know what's behind door number 2. And someone with fever ain't coming aboard. Yeah, that's completely fair. That is completely fair. Right. So if I can't proceed any further here, because I am just horrendously underprepared for this. Oh, that is not the right button. Still not the right button. There it is. Then what are we gonna do? Let's start by loading back into Manhattan and first of all see what we can still upgrade here. Okay, so that's the HP cap. I think you'll be starting again tomorrow or the day after. But that's good. We gotta get to Kurong. These are the parts of SaGa that I don't really like, though. These sort of moments where you're not really. The game does it a couple of times where you're not really allowed to like try to find a solution. Like you have to deal with an onslaught of enemies first before you can get through that. And it doesn't really hamper the gameplay or anything. It just kind of grinds you to a halt because you're sitting there going like, okay, yeah, but what do I do? And then you have an idea, then you try to execute upon it, and then you still die. And it's so like, oh, okay, so that was evidently wasn't what I was looking for, but yeah, something needs to change. Also, how's the audio, chat? How's the audio sounding? Oh wait, it's not here. It is open door. Open other door. Beam of destruction. Yeah, now I'm missing all those moves. That's a shame. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing lost. Let's see, what does the Battlefly have? King powder. Oh, I'm a moth now. That's nice. How much HP? 440. Okay, so that's not the greatest. So I need to... Maybe we can absorb the... Oh, that would be really funny if we can make Ricky a Kraken. That would be absolutely hilarious. What does Gremlin Touch turn you into? A scorpion, but of course. That makes a lot of sense. Running around in this game is so hard. Oh, I can become a rhino. That might actually be a good thing. Let's see, shock soldier. There you go. Pressure point. Trisor. Scissor the Trisor. Become the Trisor. Tornado slash everything. Yeah, everything is dead. Nice. Tail swipe. Oh. Well, there goes the dream of becoming a Triceratops. Oh well, we tried. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Like, I'm literally stuck in the stairs. Oh, now I'm not. Magic water. That is very useful, actually. Because I was out of sanctuary stones. Attempt number 2 at fulfilling my dream to become a Triceratops. Beam of Destruction. I really like that name. Oh, I think I found a combo. How much does this do? Ooh, that's not too bad. How are you going to impale with your froggy face? Ricky, explain to me why you're not a Triceratops right now. Jet boots. What if I can become that frog? Like, just upgrade the amount of frog that I am. A very distinct possibility. Let's... Oh. There we go. It doesn't change his form, does it? Let's see if we can beat it. I think most of this should be the same, yeah. It doesn't combo, probably because he maelstroms in between. Oh, that's interesting. Can we survive the first one? Ricky does. Loot is dead. Let's see if this kills him. Yes! But then the question is, can we absorb the devil squid? Ah. That was actually very disappointing. Ooh, right. Forgot about that. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if there are mechanized enemies here. Perfect. That allows me to recharge. Oh. Pearl Heart. What is this? Let's run away from that. I keep forgetting that that treasure is a bit of a trap. I'm so glad they added Run Away in the remakes. It's probably one of the best features of the game. Oh! Oh! Can I become the purple worm? Yes. We're changing nothing about Ricky anymore. That's a good HP pool as well. And a max cure, nice. There, chat, is there a possibility of getting a second backpack in this game? Because I don't think there is. Armored glove. Might be able to upgrade the glove that Mei Ling was carrying. I forgot about the gun sheep. Rubber shoes. I've already attained my final form. Ooh, another max cure, so that trip was definitely worth it. The sheep wants your money. No, my lunch money. It isn't Lady Asalis. Oh, you need Asalis on the party in order to get her. Okay. I have learned a lesson today. How much damage does Shock Soldier do to this guy? 1730. This is going to do a whole lot more. Let's see if we can just do a beam of destruction into pressure point. I don't think we'll be able to kill it right away like this, but most of it is upskill from the PS1 version as well, so take that into account as well. They didn't really do too much. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, you mean the designs? Yeah. The enemy design in this game is absolutely bonkers, and I love it. Like, rarely will you find an RPG with more insane monsters to fight than in this game. I don't even know if I can get a Celis anymore during this run, or where to even look for her. I do have to say, Celis is probably my favorite character gameplay-wise, though. Having that mystic transformation, so cool. Ghost Cannon. Excuse me? Oh, that's not that great. I think I have better equipped right now. But yeah, Joey, if you ever have the patience to sit through an RPG, I highly recommend trying this one out. The amount of character diversity is wild in this. Where normally you'd have like different types of roles to fulfill, in this game, you have every scenario that is just completely and utterly different. It's bizarre how well they managed to structure that. Like, the gameplay elements remain the same, but like, learning how to play as a mystic versus learning how to play as a mech is very different. Like, it's a very different process to begin with. A good-looking lake. Like, for better or for worse, this game has some very different open world-ish vibes to it that you wouldn't see in many other games. But at the same time, it also kind of comes at a detriment for the ease of play. It's very unforgiving in a lot of ways. But that's also kind of part of what I like about it. It's kind of hard to describe what I really like about this game, but primarily the absurdity is probably a big contributing factor to my enjoyment of the game. Like, seeing this extremely unique world just sort of come to life and just, I don't know, like, one minute you're fighting in a magical desert and next you're in Neo Tokyo. It's not something you see every day. Yeah, that's the downside to this game. If you're not really willing to experiment, you're gonna stumble into a bit of hardship. Basically, the game has a couple of set expectations of mechanics that it wants you to understand, and if you don't, you're gonna die. Then it really steals your lunch money. I'm trying to find a character. Thanks for contributing to the channel, I guess. I've been having a lot of problems with the Twitch player lately. Primarily that it would do like the little micro stutters, and eventually you're just completely desynced with the streamer. And so even if you're actively watching it, just... yeah. I probably need to recruit a magic character to do that. I don't need the labyrinth because I don't have anybody compatible. And the only person that is compatible... oh, wait. This is where I buy light magic. Do you even get any ad revenue? Yes. In my opinion, not enough to warrant oh, there you go. Of the amount of ad time that people are sitting through, but that's me personally. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use this at all. Oh, it's at least something. Like, it definitely does contribute, but like the way that ads are done on Twitch is not something that I'm like a supporter of. Primarily because the ads are usually very long and they always advertise like the same 3 things. And so if it would be something that was useful, then I'd say, okay, now I can sort of accept this. But because it's not, then I'm like, this is a very long advertisement. Hey Punch, how's it going? T260 is not really winning right now, though. T260 is kind of lost. Oh, no. I haven't saved. I want to see what Flesh Flood does. Oh, okay, I see. Get rid of ink, see what happens. Nothing. Okay, interesting. Well, we can just skip these fights and go straight to the Mimic. The Cube of Death. Hey Takeda, how's it going? Pressure point it, wind up Sunray into Tornado Slash. That does a lot of damage. Bye, Ricky. Oh, now that's interesting. It's a shame Tornado Slash is a little bit late to the party there. I don't need to do Tornado Slash, I need to do the other one. Pressure, wind up, this can remain the same. And Headwind Rush. There it is. Zero charms. Oh. 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 He did not just learn Charming Gaze. Oh my god. That is insane. Not one, but two mimics. We can easily get through this one. Just kind of repeat the same thing that we did earlier. Doom Destruction, Mimic's turn. Oh, it's already dead. Can't get a turn if you're dead. The Living Sword. Nah. I'm okay with my moveset as it is. And is there a way for me to... I probably can't recruit Rufus anymore either. I should have done that a lot earlier. Oh, that's lower. Gotcha. On the lower floor here. Danger, the Gaffa. So far, there has only been one character. Oh, maybe the prerequisite is that you need to have the their rune magic quest active in order to get through that. Okay, you definitely have open slots. You don't. It's kind of dumb on my part. Where would Acelas be? If she's even available. Maybe in a Magic Kingdom? Don't know where Mystics hang out. Wait, wasn't Acelas from Shrike to begin with? You'd think she'd be there, right? Oh man, I can't remember when I recruited her No, during Reds was that we kept stumbling into her on the main storyline. Like she was in the ship and all that. Still don't know what this mansion is. One day, we'll find the playthrough that will tell me all the answers that I require. That's probably for the floor down. It does have the dungeon music playing in the background, though. Okay, so Magic Kingdom, no go. No Ocellas to be found. I haven't figured out what to do with the shrine either. I do find it weird that Rouge doesn't join, even though we have casters among us. That's weird. Library? No. Okay, it can't enter the Black Cross base. Yorkland, maybe? No, we've been here earlier, and there wasn't anyone either. We haven't gone to Baccarat yet. Might stumble upon Emilia. Oh, there she is. Well, howdy partner, how you doing? Yeah, it's a really fascinating blend of sci-fi and just plain old fantasy. Like, you got your monsters, you got your magic, but you also got robots. Also, for those interested in actually getting this game, by the way, it's available on Steam, PS4, and Switch. And you can also get it physically through the Asian release, which is the one that I'm playing. I'm playing on a physical cart. It's a little bit more expensive, but if you're a stickler for physical games like I am, then yeah, we're playing the Switch version. Then it's definitely going to be something worth picking up. Let's see. What we got is Sanctuary Stone, which is a huge, like, really big improvement over last time we ran to the final dungeon. But it seems like this is completely closed off during this run. Is it though? Or does this leads to the arena? Yeah. But I have to say, like, my favorite aspect of this game has been the ability to just drop it between scenarios. Like, this is a fairly long game if you're going for all characters, but if you're just like how we're doing it, just hopping into a character story, finish that, then play something else, it's so freaking good. Well, let's just go back to Manhattan. I kind of want to see if we can actually do it now. I do need to figure out how to get on that elevator. I wonder if there are plans to remaster the second game in the series. Still, you don't think that this is such a big ship until you see the little airship flying in front of it as the cannons are charging. Like, look at this. Hey, Crossover, how's it going? How's the T260 campaign been treating you? It's been going pretty well up until a certain point. I cannot figure out what to do at a certain elevator, and monsters just keep popping up before I can press a button. So I went back a little bit to gather some supplies. Look at how big those cannons are. But I've been really liking it. I've been mostly playing the Great Attorney Chronicles. How is it? Are you liking it? Okay, so if we keep the battle rating really low here. If we keep the battle rating really low, in theory, I should be able to get through that hallway without any issues. They seem a bit long. Is it like all the God, what was the character's name? I'm drawing a blank. What was he called again? Like, it was multiple games in one, right? If I remember correctly. It's great. Ace Attorney 1 and 2. Ah, okay. I only have the prequel game. I should really get into that series at some point. No, prequel, not the spin-off. Trials and Tribulations, I think it's called. Yeah, Trials and Tribulations. I think it's the third game into the series, but I'm not quite sure where it takes place in the series. I've mostly watched Steve Jobs play them. So my frame of reference isn't too major when it comes to the Ace Attorney games. Okay, so it is also canonically the third one. Like, chronologically, not canonically. Okay, so this room after this is where the problem is. For me, at least. There is an elevator there with an icon like here, this is where you need to go down, or up. But, the game doesn't let me. Instead, it spawns a consistent amount of those carts. This. So I haven't been able to figure out what to do here. Primarily because it's just really frustrating to get through this part. I wonder if that would work. That did not work. Let's keep the disruptor up and let's just keep punching, keep scissoring, and keep attacking, and let's hope we spark something. I've been recently getting back into the Nintendo DS as a console. I've been playing Hotel Dusk, which is really freaking good. And hopefully be able to play Flower, Sun, and Rain soon. Okay, nice. Got one of the albatross down. I swear, what would I do without Disruptor? It's such a good skill. Okay. There has to be something that I need to press in this, right? Like, I don't know what the game wants from me in this part. Chat, do I need to press a button to use the elevator? because I can't figure it out. And the amount of freaking encounters here is off the charts. I can also kind of see it be like, hey, you have to beat all of these guys. Wouldn't surprise me too much. It does help that we now get free reign on these guys, though. And the fact that T260 has 999 HP means it can take a hit. Like, I honestly don't know what I need to do after this fight. I'm just using the lowest level moves that I have. Sneaky fish. Oh, that's good. Lightning thrust is good. I haven't seen a single locomotion G during this. That's the goal right now. If I have to consistently make my way through this, I at least want locomotion G out of it. At the very least. Okay, mobility, HP, vitality increased, HP increased, and focus shot learned. Couldn't even press a button. Oh, that's fine. These aren't too bad. I'm gonna keep applying the same strategy though, because I don't want to use up any resources when I don't have to. I bit the inside of my cheek and it hurts. Ow. She keeps on missing with that. Da-da-da. Oh, backhand. I haven't seen that move yet. Oh, again, couldn't open the menu. Let's just try fighting everything that comes across here. Let's just try it. Fiercely slap your enemy. I'm a huge fan of that. It sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, first one down. Still no locomotion G. That is kind of disappointing. Let's see. That should clear that. That should clear him. No, wait, what? Wow. Let's start tumbling. Just keep it at 0 for as long as I need to. Nice. Good shot. Again, couldn't... Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Not allowed to open the menu, apparently. But we can just shock soldier this. Oh, there we go. Recharged. Nice. Didn't get any skill ups from that. Jeez. Okay, this is where it's getting complicated. These guys have the potential to dodge the disruptor. I am gonna start with that one, and I am gonna scream at as many of them as possible. Then total shot and tornado slash. Just weaken as many of them as possible. Okay, missed one. But luckily, Cannon's the one person that is pretty much immune to that shit. No casualties so far. Just repeat that same turn. Backhand that one. No, scream a bit more efficiently, please. There we go. Nah, this is gonna be a bit iffy. That's doing a lot more damage now, though, the scream. Nice. Oh, that is brilliant. Disruptor it. Backhand. No need to scream. Just water cannon it. Stunning shot, just in case. And lightning thrust. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It shouldn't do too much damage there, yeah. Ooh, triple combo. Nice. Okay, now game, be kind, be gentle, be wholesome as fuck. That is a level up on loot. Good God. Yes, thank you. I am gonna make a very short save there. Yes, number 19. Okay, now we get these guys. These are also a pain in the neck. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any... Can I? Yeah, I can actually scream at both of them at the same time. No, Headwind Rush. I want to see if that works. Nice. No Rhythm. That is a new one. I have not seen that one before. Very cool. Scuffle. Oh, wait. Yeah, I love the animation on this. So cool. I think Liza learned that. I think that was during the one of the mimic attempts on the first run where Liza sparked a move against one of her own. Or was it? It wasn't Liza. It was Anne. I think she's called. Okay, no Rhythm. I am still gonna use Headwind Rush here. Okay, one of them is stunned. That is good. 666. Oh, that is a lot less. I'm a little less concerned about the logistics of having WP or not. Primarily due to the fact that Ooh, hello. Okay, that's one down. One more to go. Primarily due to the fact that I have one of the Sanctuary Stones. Let's scuffle it up. And a wind up, sharp shot, Headwind Rush. Oh, it's working. That's really good. Oh, that was very good damage. I don't know what I did there, but... Man, this Disruptor is doing work. That is insane. Hey, Retro Island, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. How are things? If you guys aren't following Retro Island Gaming yet, please do so. He is one of the best wizards of retro PC gaming. And has some fantastic energy. Always love watching him in the morning. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Nope. We're saving. Okay, two more. I woke up from a long nap after work. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so that means that we probably still have the 2 Hermes spots. Yeah, that is not a problem. We can just... These guys aren't very strong. It's the Hermes bots that I'm worried about. Let's scissor it up. It does give me the opportunity to recharge fully. Here we go. Last one. If I fail to disrupt these guys, I am dead. Like, just... Oh, wait, they're not called Hermes. The Hermes are the walking tanks. My bad. Can I scream at both of them? I really like to yell. Double vertical. Yeah, double brilliance. Oh, wait, no. The scream scuffle. Let's just get yelled at and then grabbed from the other side. I see how it is. Do the scream again. Sharp shot. Screw it. No rhythm. Yep, here we go. I was afraid of that. Okay, so Scream and Scuffle chain into each other, but it's probably their turn after this. Okay, Sharp Shot doesn't combine. Huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's half the party. A 2600, what? The maximum you can have is 999. Oh man, that wow. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Please hit both. Oh god damn it. Okay, that's 1 LP down. It still doesn't. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting turn. Yeah. This is on Death Ward right now. We might actually wipe here. Unless we kill one of them. Nope. This is a very big wipe. Unless... No. That's another one down. Jesus. This is kind of insane. Still not dead. What is going on right now? Yeah, this is it. We're gonna have to do that again. Oh well. Alright, I am gonna take a very short break and get some food. So I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody is doing well. So, attempt number 2 at these giant stupid mech. The downside is, if you leave the room for any reason, you have to fight all these all over again. Plus side is great stat upgrades, but downside is it takes a while. Hey, Sinataki, how's it going? Amazon murder drones are strong indeed. Well, it's not the Amazon murder drones I'm worried about. It's the one that comes after. The combo potential on this team is pretty much non-existent, which is why I'm using a separate save for this. The scuffle into... The scream seemed to be really effective in this case. A sharp shot, not so much, but what if I do sharp shot with the duelist pistol? Not sure if that one has more to it. Maybe Tornado Slash can combo in this? Uh-oh. That's gonna go wrong from the start. Let's see if I can bridge a gap here. At least Sunray Scuffle works. And 561, that's not a whole lot. Oh, jeez. I might be able to get him back up. Not too sure. But I can certainly try. Four powerful emotes that when put together make certain people remember a certain thing. Oh boy. What are we looking at? How am I supposed to counteract that? I don't get it. I get so much damage in a single turn. Let's try that again. This is an unfortunate save, let me tell you. I don't get it. What if I just start out with Sunray? Okay, one is down. One Brilliant Slash. There we go. Why would you miss? Oh man, I am super unlucky with the disruptors this time around. Uh-oh. How much does MP do, actually? That is a near instant kill. What the fuck? That is mental. Yeah, the next turn they're gonna start shooting individually unless this disrupts. Don't think it's gonna do though. Best to prepare for the worst. Nope. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a wipe. Bye, loot. Yeah, they're kind of ridiculously strong. In comparison to everything else, this is like New Game Plus tier in terms of sheer strength. Okay, I can still run away from them. Oh. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Like, I don't quite know what I need to do to get Disruptor to work. I mean, I guess the first turn I can... Wait, how much... I'm gonna test some stuff out. I have Hyper Blaster, Heat Bazooka, and Particle Cannon. Let's do that. Into Scuffle, into... Yell... Base, into Sunray, into... Headwind Rush. Maybe this... something of this combos. How much damage does that do? 1400. Okay, the first turn is free, so I don't have to worry about them. It's the turns after that become complicated. Wanted to go for complex, but that wasn't the word I was looking for. God damn it. Why you always gotta miss, though? I don't have any powerful combinations with this team either, so that might be part of the problem. That gunshot is fucking bullshit, though. Look at the absolute amount of damage you have to process in order to even do a single thing. Yeah, fuck that. We might actually be locked here. Like, this is unbelievable with how bad this is going. What if I get rid of that in favor of that? And Sharp Shot. I mean, that's not bad. This keeps missing. It didn't at the start. Yep, we're dead. Come on, work. Oh! 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 Oh, that is huge! Oh, that is massive. Amazing. Let's see. Please do it again. Oh, we're dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yep, dead. Once the healers go down, it is nigh impossible to really get back from that. Especially if Disruptor keeps missing. Sure. Keep on going. Also missed that attack. Fucking hell, game. What are you doing? Can somebody explain to me why I keep missing so damn much in this specific fight? Is it because the level differential is too great? I don't need to do that the first turn. Okay, the rocket is the least plausible. Let's see where we can take it from here. That was a good combination. How's it going, Tim? What if I just go straight on the offense? It seems to be specific, though. Also, fine, get 12 attacks. God damn it. Oh, I'm getting really frustrated with this fight. So each has 6 bullets to fire. So every once in a while they just fire 12 shots. And it's insane if you think about it. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. What happened there? That wasn't really worth the turn, but I'll take it. We're in the experimental phase right now. I need to start disrupting. I need to keep at that. Let's see if that works, actually. Oh, got one of them. That's like 400? Yes. Why does he get 800 damage from that? That is clinically insane. Okay, that's pretty good. Keep working, please. Keep working. Man, I'm gonna be relieved when we get out of this. Oh, please keep doing that. Oh, one healer down. There goes the next. Of course, it misses in the most critical turn. Oh, jeez. They're going to town. Look at how much damage that does. And they just keep firing as well. That's the problem I have with it. If it's like 1 or 2 extra attacks, I'm okay with it. But like you get 6 to 8 shots of 400 or 500 damage on your head, you're not gonna survive. Yep, that's T260 down. I imagine the Stampede. Ooh, wait. 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 Okay, keep shooting the corpses. Ooh, oh, this is getting intense. Rosario Impale. I am stressed out, Phoenix. But I'm doing well. How are you? Starlight heal, Okay. Get the cure out. Get the cure out. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that miss. Next turn. Okay. Repair kit. On T260. Starlight heals. Self. Lightning thrust. Enemy. Good deflect. Good. I don't understand why he gets so many shots. He just keeps shooting. I don't get it. Of course it misses. Of course. He is alive? He is alive? What? Oh, take it for the team. Come on. Letting work dominate my brain despite nothing to do and no emails. Well, sit back, grab yourself some tea. I am stressed out of my mind right now, Sacrinash. This fight is rough. That's it. Oh. Let's do that again. I'm feeling a strategy coming up. It's slowly building. Might have to fuck around with the positioning of characters as well. Let's start with that. What if I pressure point though? That has been comboing quite a bit. Scream at the same target. Headwind rush. Yeah, how is the chair treating you, dude? There it is. Oh, damn. Pressure point is actually really good in this scenario. What if I just try to disrupt? Do the same thing, but switch you out to sharp shot. And then headwind rush. Of course that misses, that's fine. We're in the experimental phase. Good deflect. This is a lot of damage that's being dished out right now. This is very good. Oh, crap. Let's just give it a go. I'm just gonna go for the shot. What if that might not work, but oh, well, it doesn't work if they're dead. Is it like if they shoot somebody down, they reset the amount of shots, or is it just like a random dice roll, like 1 to 6, and they just get 6 shots every once in a while? If so, I have been having the most improbable luck on this side of the galaxy, because these guys have been rolling 6s non-stop on their dice. Repair kit. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Now it is. Okay, they have about 10k HP each. Let's just try this. I'm actually quite curious because I have him down about 1.6k. 4, 5. Oh my god, Loot, what are you doing? That's one. That missed. Of course it does. Okay, one. I'm really curious how long this is gonna last. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're getting free moves. Nice. One. I think it is a dice roll, actually. 2, 3. Just hit once. Can I just get like a single? More of those, please. Can't believe this guy. Oh, he got caught in the stampede. Downside is I have to use my Sanctuary Stone no matter what happens at the end of this fight. I am getting so unlucky with this. That is crazy. Please dodge. Yes. Oh. How many LP does everybody have? I have 2 buffer shots, then it's done. 1 buffer shot. Of course, immediately. Oh! I could have done this. I could have done this. I could have done this. Oh no. Ah. Oh, that was madness. Can't believe that this entire playthrough is halted by these 2 guys, though. No pressure point. No, use... No, wait, no. I'm doing this all wrong. Pressure point. The scream. Let's use Total Shot, see what happens. And Headwind Rush. Let's see what combos. Whee! Oh, now we're talking. Wow. That blind is really doing a number on you, isn't it? Let's see if we can eliminate that one immediately. I don't think we can, but it's worth a shot. One, 2, 3. Jesus Christ. I'm honestly about to just grab 3D Game Heroes and play that. Oh man, this feels horrible. I did get an extra turn there. Do I just go for it? Wow. Yeah, they're not gonna let me. These shots are the most ridiculous thing in this entire fucking game, though. Like, I haven't encountered anything yet that is as infuriating as watching an enemy get an infinite loop of fucking shots on you that deals 600 damage apiece. That's not fun. Well, I'm gonna try to keep him up, or get him up. They instant kill. One of them gets immediately X'd off if that hits. There you go. See? Done. Man, this is concerning. Like, I don't think we'll be able to beat this game today. Like, on the one hand, I really want to grind this up. Like, I really just want to go Biolab. And just try to wreck as much house as possible. But, like, look at that damage. That is not okay. Yeah. Wow. That is frustrating. That is really frustrating. Yeah, it's also not a fun fight. It's like, with most of the fights, to kind of give you a perspective, like, there has been quite a lot of bullshit in terms of, like, you just die levels of stuff. But it's always been a combination of situations where you'd have a certain amount of control over the things that you would be able to do during those fights. So there was always a way out of it. This is the first time in the entire game so far where the game is just like, fuck you, this guy has 12 attacks and you're gonna sit there and like it. And it just doesn't work. It's really making me want to put the game down. Which is sad, because I really like this game, but this is just not fun. So I'm gonna see what we can make of this. Hopefully I'll be able to save the playthrough. From what I can tell as well, the battle rating is extremely low right now. Let's see. What happens if we get the Skullosaurus? Let's remove Furrow Pounds. And she's also been missing out on a lot of HP increases. Like, most of her upgrades as well have been primarily WP and JP, which also kind of sucks. Do tell, Sakradosh. Because I get what I get from this, like, what I'm guessing is that you get a sort of behind-the-scenes roll whenever the gun attack hits, and from that point onward, they just reset that roll every single time you try to do something. I mean, we can mitigate quite a lot of stuff. Wonder bangles. I have no idea where I can get those. HP? 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 Oh, okay. Let's see, do we have something against piercing? We can definitely upgrade her armor, though. We can definitely do that. Where is a good armor shop? I think in Garong. But maybe in Magic Kingdom. But yeah, if they're one of the hardest enemies to fight on this playthrough, it does explain why we keep getting destroyed. I don't want to say fair enough, because the mechanics behind them is absolute garbage. But this game, giveth this game, take it. Also, oh, never mind. I lost my train of thought. You know, I really like my fish, but last 2 days, every time I look over my shoulder, I see the, that they tore another plant out. Some people are hoping for a Bible Black game on Switch, okay? I don't see that happening. How are you doing, Rosetta? I guess we're just gonna up the battle ranking then. I'm trying to get her HP over 400? The 5.4k is the base HP value. You have something called battle ranking in this game where the amount of HP that enemies have and the amount of statistics are dictated by the amount of fights that you've partaken in and finished throughout the game. It's a sort of hidden mechanic that comes into play every once in a while. And primarily with these sort of elite monsters and some other ones as well. What was that? Bone Breastplate 13. That's not good. Oh. I can send a tiny army of me's out. Let's see. Joke's on you, I'm already a degenerate. Oh, somebody learned something new. Let's see. What do we have? Trained living musket, stray sheep. Let's get rid of feral pounds. I am quite curious. See, she only gets like those type of... Maybe it's because of the attacks that I use. Maybe it's kind of like a Final Fantasy II type of system where... that might actually be it. I don't know. I'm still convinced that even the game doesn't know how it works. Automatically restore HP in locations replete with Light's Bounty. It was called Roll Away. Well, it does sum up the game quite well. Evade cannon. I want to see what that does. Let's head to the basement while the battle rank is still low. Might be able to find something nice and not have to worry about dying constantly. I have no idea what's going on with this game, or... God, I do love the way this game looks, though. Aww. They kidnapped a puppy. That's not nice. This whole game. Yeah, it's kind of hard to follow along because I reckon because the absolute speed at which the game takes place. Like, oh, this might actually be a good catch. No need to do that. I can... Inject malicious code into your enemy. Inflict stun, paralysis, berserk, and confusion on mechs. We're turning this shit around. That is amazing. But yeah, what it comes down to is somewhere in time, some scientists made a robot called RB3. And then they made a sort of supercomputer to keep RB3 in check because it sort of kept evolving itself, which resulted in that it became this sort of super machine And then T220 was made as a response to that to terminate that system. That deflect though. Nice. Let's replace photosynthesis with something from the Sphinx. The Sphinx's riddle. Oh man. HP? Yay! Reactionary shot. What does that do? Pose a difficult question to your foe to knock them out if they fail to answer correctly. Inflicts KO. I'm gonna assume that has some form of monkey paw to it. Because if that's the case, like if it's just a coin flip, that's wild. That is really wild. How much HP? 615. That is a lot better than what you had before, buddy. I think the only thing that might actually... Oh, we can try it out! Look at that Sphinx butt. What the fuck? So there is a potential that might actually work. Okay. HP? Bit of HP? Bit of HP. Aw. We got our focus shot. That was good. At the very least. What does Gen have in terms of... No. I wanted to grab the rubber boots for this. My beauty will last forever. Taste the kiss of immortality. Okay. Oh, hello. I want to see if this works. Uh-oh. Well, the answer is yes, it most certainly works. Hey, Kazumi Blue. How are you doing? Whoa! Oh, that is new. And Relicious, how are you doing? Well, I definitely want to see if I can get something from this. With a disapproving stare, inflicts KO. Okay, Tail Swipe, what do we become? Motherfucker! Well, we're back to 550 because of my greed. Is there something we can do here to shut down the biolab? Lock off. Wait, did I just free every prisoner in Welcome to My Home? I don't like the way you decorate it. Behold! Counter Frog. That would be really funny, though. Oh! Absorb frog to become Sphinx. That is something else. I am never getting rid of Sphinx's riddle ever again. That is such a good move. Respire angrily enter enemies, inflicts berserk. That could work. So, for those just joining, we're currently stuck on a part in the final dungeon. It's two R&R mechs that keep on absolutely decimating the entirety of the party. And it is extremely difficult to get through them. So far, we've managed to kill one of them. I want to get that dragon. Riddle me this, Sphinx. But this might actually be a problem. Nice. Goodbye. What do you mean that combos? Maybe I can become the dragon, though. That'd be really good. That's a good miss to have. And gone? Wow. I'm loving this. Let's see what happens. I resist it. Yeah, that is a kill. That has to be a kill. Yeah. What did we get rid of, though? Ah, shit. Well, we got Lightning Pierce, which is good against mechs. What happened to the prisoners? Oh, the cages are still closed. That's too bad. I thought I did something to them. Oh, whoops. I'm still surprised that we haven't seen a single locomotion G this playthrough. My absolute favorite move next to rolling cradle. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm having way too much fun with that. Let's see, total shot. Does it really matter? Missed. Also dead. And missed. Might be dead. Beam. Pressure. God, that is such a cool move. Not sure how I feel about 6 loot, though. I mean, 1 is kind of enough. No need to absorb anything at the risk of becoming even smaller. But we did learn a few new techniques on mailing. And unleash a salvo. That might actually be better than... What if we change Flash Flood for the other one, Flash Fire? Envelop the sky and ground alike with a shining brilliance, effective against undead, inflicts blindness. Not sure if that's going to do anything against the mechs, but you never know. Can always try. Alright, chat. Want to give it another go at the final dungeon? Because I definitely want to experiment a bit with that, that virus attack. Ask them some questions. That'll be the day, though. You're just kind of casually sitting there all of a sudden, and somebody asks you a question and you die. Beautiful. It's still such a big ship, though. Getting some massive 40k vibes from the sheer size of this. I do appreciate that the vessel is just kind of shooting itself. Wait, do I need to... I don't know how I've been managing to avoid those for so long, but I have. It seems like the battle rating hasn't gone up that much. Okay, you needed to flick both switches. Gotcha. Imagine just being the slowest guard robot ever. Okay, I am gonna do something real quick though. Since he's not using a whole lot of different stuff. I want to give everybody the ability to... Like, Ricky can't use that, but he has the backpack. Let's save over this. Yeah, number 19 is our current save. Now we have to redo this puzzle, which isn't too hard. There you go. That is one. And I am absolutely in awe of the sheer skill of this vessel. Yet it really reminds me of the battleship Yamato. Like, everything about it kind of screams the Yamato. Is she over 400? She is over 400. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to go up. Let's go back down. It would be so funny if that Sphinx attack hits, though. Like, can you just imagine struggling for an hour on two monsters and just asking them a question kills them? Okay, that's a 19. Bring it. Oh, you're supposed to do them in a certain order. Gotcha. That's one down. Of course it misses. Why wouldn't it? Next. Oh, these are easy as well. Oh, I see how it works. Gotcha. Tiny robots. Nice, got a repair kit as well. This is where I'm gonna save the first time. Disruptor. Yeah, I'm just gonna start punching my way through these guys. Wait, he can just scream at the back one, right? Oh boy. I want to try out that new thing that we have. Logic Bomb. Nintendo just announced a Switch version for Metal Slug Tactics. Wasn't it already like announced that that it was going to be on Switch? Death. Holy shit. That changes the approach a little bit. So if I save in between fights, it should be easy for me to get through these. I'm just gonna save in between each fight now so that I can really just mess around with it. Okay, then the next one is gonna be probably the golden ones or the two Terminator Hoyos. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't actually kill. That's interesting. Just imagine the first attack that we do, one of the guys dies because he doesn't know the answer. That would be beautiful. WP is 50 out of 50. Nice. Right, we got these guys first. How long has it been since the last Tetris effect? That's kind of what it comes down to, yeah. Let's yell at some planes. The Disruptor is so good. The best part about T260 right now is that he is also capable of just recharging WP. So technically, if he wouldn't get caught in a lot of shenanigans, he'd be able to get out of it just fine. Okay, these would be, yeah. Okay, the two Terminator drones. Gotcha. I haven't tried flash fire yet. One thing I quite like on the Indie Direct, they precise if the exclusivity. Oh, they tell you if the exclusivity is timed. Gotcha. Wow, she is actually gonna do damage in the next fight. Holy shit. That is wild. That is really wild. Please die. Thank you. Let's just start punching. Scissoring. 55 left. Shooter! There was a cute looking photography game in that indie thing, but I missed the name. Umurangi Generation. It is the only photography game that you need to get. It is also available on Switch, and Thor High Heels did the soundtrack, and it's an absolute banger. Moment of truth. Let's secret board that. I guess we're pressure pointing. Let's ask him a question. Let's see what happens. Okay, that didn't do too much damage. Can these guys die from the Sphinx's riddle? No, but flash fire does chain. I'm just gonna keep trying. I want to see if this works. Uh-oh, this is problematic. Or not? Oh, right, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was that Jet Set Radio game. Now I remember. Pressure. Yeah, the Tales of Arise demo is on the 18th. For those interested. I think it's all platforms. Could be wrong though. Missed it. That also missed. There we go. Every console except PC. Ah, okay. I did not know that. Oh, right, these guys came first. That is right. Let me ask them a question. We should really try Bizzaria and Vesperia Definitive, though, if that's the case. Those are really great Tales of games. I don't think we can riddle mechs. Can somebody look up if Sphinx's riddle works on mechs? It's Bandai Namco, they're gonna. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh! Oh, geez. That was pretty good. Disruptor repair kit. Okay, now we can just focus on a single target. I'm gonna logic bomb it. That works. That did not do a whole lot of damage. Gonna keep at it anyway. Ow. Nice. Alright, last one. Hey Gypsy, how's it going? Alright, before we do this, I gotta use the bathroom. Just a second. Alright. It is time to figure out whether or not these two know the answer to what is the meaning of life. Enjoy, Rosetta. How was the rest of work, Gypsy? Do I have something that allows me to actually... I have two. Here we go again. We're starting out with shock soldiers. Then pressure pointing that one. I want to see if this works. Nope. How much damage is that? 2,500. Not too bad. Is that the... Oh, I'm using the programs. Do we try again with the Sphinx's riddle? Yeah, fuck it. We're here to find out. I'm gonna try the one on the right. And flash fire it and that. Good. Whoa! Yeah, of course that missed. Let's see how much damage this does. I'm actually quite curious. That does mean that we can combo with this, though. It's not bad. I'm just gonna keep on trying on these. Primarily because I'm extremely curious. Don't do it again. Riddle me this, Batman. Can you stop shooting? God damn it. I have to say, this is one of my least liked fights in the entirety of the game. Oh. Oh. We have 8 freaking PS5s now. At some point, you guys probably should pull the plug on the amount of PS5s that you will take in. At some point. Oh, goodbye. Logic Bomb is an interesting attack. Let's see. Oh! Don't shoot the little guy. This might work. This might work. Come on. Just status zooming him to death. Come on. No. Okay, but the big but in this entire story is that Sphinx's riddle probably doesn't work on mechs. It is a really strong move, but if somebody can look that up for me to confirm that, that would be fantastic. I'm gonna try to actually do the fight now. We've had the experimental phase, now we're gonna actually shoot them down into the ground. So for the first one, I'm gonna open with Logic Bomb. I'm gonna see if I can actually make a difference with that. Then for her, I'm gonna do Flash Fire, because that seems to combo really well in Turbid Current. But if he berserks by accident, or confuses. Like right now. Like I can more consistently shut at least one of them down while doing about 5k damage per turn, if everything goes according to plan, that is. And so let's see what happens. Yeah, so far, so good. This might be the left one. Oh, he's getting close though. Getting really close. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing here, but instead of Scream, I gave everybody repair kits if I... Oh no, wait. That's right. What if I just Scream and just Flash Fire? And repair kit there. I really dislike the sheer volume of shots that they can do. Like, you think you have control over the fight, and then 2 seconds later, not even 2 seconds later, they just start looping infinitely. And it's more frustrating than it is good. But considering the fact that we can logic bomb consistently now, we have 3 operational with a bit of luck. Stun, nice. Okay. So at least now we have a chance. Or do I fuck it up? Nah. Let's do Turbid Current. Stun? Nice. He can still kill me in 1 turn. That's the thing that bothers me. Like, I just have to roll badly once. And this fight is over. Oh, interesting. Logic Bomb is stupidly strong. Come on, let me Logic Bomb. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, Berserk for a turn? Uh-oh. Can you maybe stop shooting? That'd be great. Thank you. Yes! Not the outcome I wanted, but we're through. I'll take it. We're not looking back on this decision. We are replacing that data, and I am fucking sanctuarying this. Good lord. Ah. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh boy. Wait, what? What? Mech Lord. Hey Rudy, how's it going? It was worth a shot. How much damage? 44. That's not bad. Ah. No questions asked. I just want to see, just as like a massive shitpost. Nope. I don't think that's gonna work. I like that he heals 1,000, but he doesn't do much other than that. What if I beam him? What if I actually attack? Let's see what happens. Not bad. Oh, that's one down. I think that's what Logic Bomb is counteracting right now. What if I just power cure her? I just gotta keep logic bombing here. That's no problem. What is this? No ridiculous amount of multi-attacks? A part of me is mildly disappointed. Oh, there it is. There's the multi-attacks. Okay, at least we're getting something down here. Let's logic bomb again. Pressure point. And so pressure point really feels like the connective tissue in this combo. Yeah, it is. I think it's doing work, at least. It's doing something to him. It's shutting down turns, at the very least, at certain points in time. Oh, wait, that was it? Tiger program. I don't trust it. What is the Tiger program? Hey Ray, how's it going? Can always try to use it. I was about to say, that can be, like, the final fight. That was way too easy. Is this our last stop? Negative. Must enter RB3 and destroy it. I thought we already were inside of it. RB3's original core is hidden here. Must locate and destroy it. Impossible to reach core from here. Must enter its program. T-260 models were created for this purpose. So, that was your last mission. Affirmative. Sir, again, please evacuate. Estimate unavailable for damage incurred after core is destroyed. You never learn, do you? Like I said at HQ, we are a team. We can't just abandon you here. Now let's get on with it. Affirmative. The security system active. The security level will decrease every 10 enemies you defeat. Oh yeah, I fed the fish and then they looked at me as if I insulted their mothers. How dare you put food in my bowl? Have at ye! Yeah. Like they legit looked at the food, then looked at me, then looked back at the food, and then looked back at me. And it was just weird. Like, this is not the delicious food that we're used to. Please provide us with the most excellent of sustenance. Okay, so that was one enemy. Now we can get two. And I can start trolling with Logic Board. Logic Bomb is a dumb attack. And I love it. Yeah, that's how it felt, Ray. Like an Old Spice commercial. I'm gonna make a new save data for this. Doomsday Machine. Do they reappear? Yes. Okay. Hey, it's a unicorn. I left a bad review on Fish Yelp. I still can't get over T260 just T-posing. Do I want to? Let's see if I can change it to a unicorn. Oh, now we can ask the real questions. Oh, hello. You're a robot. Okay, I might actually have to start using Disruptor again. Nah. It's just one of them. As long as the Disruptor hits early, it'd be fine. That's way cooler than anything I ever gotten to transform into. I don't know how we got here, to be honest. I do feel like it's a bit of a trick, though. Doesn't it feel that way? Like, considering the battle ranking and stuff, every 10 enemies you defeat, the security level goes down 1. Like, it does feel like a trick, doesn't it? But yeah, you have a attack from the swings that I really liked, so I tried to grab it. It's the Sphinx's Riddle, which I'm now going to try out on a robot. Let's see if you have internet connection. You really can't riddle a robot to death. That's a shame. So much potential. Also, I'm playing a little bit conservative in terms of like using skills and such, primarily because of the fact that, well, simply put, I need them really badly. Because otherwise the final fight is going to be a pretty big mess. I don't have any sanctuary stones anymore either. Oh. Which kind of sucks. Guess we ain't. This is the final dungeon. Like, this is the final. Yeah, it's pretty big. The road to the first one isn't really that long. We just got our asses handed to us by the robot thingies. But now that I have Logic Bomb, I can basically shut down every mech enemy. Yeah, we got super stuck. Okay, now the big question remains, can we ask a gun a difficult question? A loaded one, if you will. It needs to have some form of sentient... Oh. Okay, Uh-oh. What if I just yell back? Hypothetically. Well, loot certainly did. Now I'm gonna keep this set up. HP? No. Uh-oh. That fight against the two mechs, though, was so bad. Good lord. Let's see what happens, actually, if you Logic Bomb and Dobby. Oh, it just dies. much brilliance. That might be a very good replacement for a reactionary shot. Oh, right, we have the Spy Fiction Community Challenge still going up, so if you have channel points to spend, highly recommend dropping them on the Spy Fiction goal. We're going to be taking a look, if the goal succeeds, we're going to be taking a look at the Japanese version of Spy Fiction, which has the original script as where he wrote it before the severe translation changes came to be. Oh, we missed a bird. Uh-oh. Can you petrify a robot? It's to prevent people from just dunking their points, I guess. Making it interesting. How far are we in, actually? At 21% already? Goddamn. Yo, not in this community. Like, I never figured out what I wanted to do with the channel points. If you're really super dedicated. Oof. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, basically whenever I go live, you get the option to basically contribute 2,000 points. So if I reset the stream now, you'd be able to contribute again. But that's not what we're gonna do. It is a bit of a trick though with this, because your battle rank is gonna skyrocket at some point. Watch me accidentally make Ricky into a very small potato. Yeah, it's probably for the best that they did it this way. Freaking logic bomb. So good. Did he just shoot himself? Oh, wait, no, he got shot. HP? Yes. Nice. Oh, that might actually be a good thing to do. But yeah, if you guys want to do this more, just let me know. I'll probably line up a few ideas for this specifically. I do hope that there's like a save point or a restore point before the final boss. Probably not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I'm still learning new moves. Still no Locomotion G. That is incredible. How do you not learn Locomotion G after punching so long? HP up, nice. So if it's for every 10, it should be alright. We should be able to do that. I should probably save after each fight as well, though. Oh, there's the other miss. Yeah, I think there are quite a few people in this community that have a lot of points stacked up. Quite a lot. I have like quirky things to use it on either. Just hey, I can use this as a goal thing so people can get video games on stream. Beam of destruction. That works. First of all, let's set that actually. Oh. Okay, I still have my Manhattan save. Operation Logic Bomb. And another repair kit. That's good. Oh, the autosaves as well after each fight. Can't logic bomb a Triceratops. That is unfortunate. Was like, have fun in this confusing area, loser. Yeah, from my understanding is they went above and beyond to really make this game a lot more accessible for everyone. Like, I'd imagine if they released SaGa Frontier in its original state, it would have sold very poorly. And that's primarily because it's a hell of an intimidating game. I super appreciate them labeling the points of no return as well. Yes, I'm always a big fan of games that do that. Because of Fox and Dino, I went in blind. Help us up scenario, it does not tell you where to go. Yeah, the open-endedness of the game is sometimes somewhat problematic. I haven't experienced too much with it in terms of like it actually going off as rocker, but Yeah, most of the time it's just like, I don't know. They just kind of let you go to figure it out, and you have to figure out where in the story you need to go, but they also don't tell you where everything is. So you'll be, like, during this run, for instance, we had a moment where I could not for the life of me figure out how to progress through this. And, and that kind of resulted in some frustration. Less frustration than the stupid fight that we just experienced, but frustration nonetheless. That thing looked a lot scarier than it actually was. Also by the names, you can just tell that the designers were D&D players. Oh, it's like that. Gotcha. Punch the bird. Punch the bird. Yeah, Vox and Dino are SaGa super fans. They're really big fans of this game. And I do really appreciate it. I really like it when a game is this big and it has sort of like the courtesy to divide itself up into different scenarios. It would have been probably really easy to make like this just be like all scenarios in one. But they decided against that and just make each individual character route a bit shorter and a lot easier to access. That way you can just put the game down and boot up the next character, and in the end it sort of ties it all together apparently, especially with Fuse. But it really made the game feel like an ambitious project that that sort of feels like an anomaly within its own right. Let's see. What is the plot currently? A robot gained sentience, started self-replicating into a giant ship, and that ship is now threatening to destroy the world. T260 is the only thing capable of deep diving into into said robot's programming to destroy it from the inside out, and that's where we're at right now. We're basically doing a Death Star. That's pretty cool. It's hot robot on robot action on twitch.tv/Gloria. You don't want to miss it this Sunday. Well, not actually, because I'm not streaming on Sunday, but this Sunday. Hey Nab, how's it going? Also, Logic Bomb is the dumbest thing in this entire game. I really love it. Oh, that almost cost me some very costly stuff. Too late you advertised it? Nah, ain't happening. Having a nice day, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. We got past the hard part, which wasn't very, very fun. But now that we're past the hard part, I'm having fun. Yeah, the ready animation for T260 being a T-pose is fucking brilliant. It's so good. Just like, whoop. I love that his head sort of, I sort of understand why he does it. Like, his head pops up because he puts his shoulders out, but it's freaking adorable, especially if you do shock troopers, where you just push out the army of mini T-260s, which is more than we can ever ask for as a human being, let's be real. Like, one T-260 is a lot. It's a lot of joy in the road. But 100? Ooh. Infinite happiness. That's a good mix of robot from Chrono Trigger and R2-D2 energy going on? Yeah, pretty much. He has that trolley vibe from R2-D2 from the prequels. He became sort of a comedic relief character. Oh, wait, I see how it is. Gotcha. So you have to... Oh, the game thinks it's weakening us. Oh, that is adorable. There's a ship's core and ships are referred to as female. That makes sense, yeah. I blame Star Trek for that one. Heaven and Earth. Well, I'll be. I'm just gonna find every move that stuns in the game and just pile it on top of this. Can't hit me if you can't get a turn. God, that win animation is so good. Route to Central has been secured. Okay. We can do something with this. I love Shock Soldier so much. It's such a goofy attack. Like, just pushes out a bunch of little T-260s with the little hammers that just wreak havoc. Ooh. Is that one MVC2 super? Yep. The onslaught of the Lego Man. Whoa! Whoa. It's part of what I really like about SaGa Frontier. Like, the game just doesn't give a shit. It really doesn't give a shit. What do you mean this is an incoherent design of level? What do you mean? Oh, it puts me in a loop. Wait, no. I think this is where I need to start bothering things. I do need to find a mech though. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of WP. T-260 casually giving birth to Armageddon. How much HP does she have now? Ooh, almost 500. Well, oh, yeah, oi, oi. There you go. We're just gonna do that again. Logic bomb, ladies and gentlemen. The battle rank is starting to rise. I feel like this is meant to be the part before you fight the boss to kind of charge up that battle rank. I feel like that is kind of like the intention behind it all. Oh, I see it back. Positively rotund, this man. Good lord. Okay, let's be sure to at least grab a mech every once in a while. At least most of the characters are now getting a lot more HP, which makes them a lot more likely to survive anything. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. I'm still surprised that the EMP doesn't hit himself there. That's fine. Ever just punch an airplane? This final dungeon theme is pretty good as well. Really like it. Beam of destruction. How do you miss point blank? There's not much to aim, just put it in his face, pull trigger. That's it. Play the same song again, continue pulling stars again. That would be great though, just playing something like Knights of the Old Republic with the Cantina theme on repeat. That would be hilarious. No, that wasn't too bad. Like, I'm taking the long route with a lot of these fights just because of the fact that I want my resources to be as high as possible when we reach the final fight. Oh. Oh yeah. That should do it? No? One more? Let's do another mech. I kind of feel sorry for it. Oh, a little bit. Loading attack can compute. Opening gate to central system. Okay. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then we're gonna face the final boss. Alright, chat? Don't go anywhere. Aha! Timing. Made myself some tea. Kinda surprised though. Like, I haven't had any coffee during this entire stream. That is very unusual for me. Sick? Are you sick? No, I just didn't want any coffee. I had 2 cups of coffee before I started the stream, and after that I was like, I've had enough coffee. You know what's sick? The stealth camo index of the fucking shrimp that we put in the tank. I cannot for the life of me find them. Accessing regeneration program for self-destruction. The program is heavily guarded. Are you ready? Whoa! Oh, that's cool. That is really freaking cool. Oh, man. Virus detected in central system. Security level 1 activating ICE system. Heretical heart. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the music. This is really good. I don't know what to expect from this boss. But this might be the coolest backdrop to a... This is dot hack as hell! Oh. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Okay. That kills. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. This boss was called Genocide Hard. That's an apt name for this boss, I feel. Repair kit. Let's see what happens. That's a healer down. No! Wow. I'm gonna try to logic bomb it. I just want to see what happens. This is a cool boss. Like, probably the coolest that I've seen. Very nice. I like it. Okay. I need to figure out if I can de-stone that. That's flash fire and turbid current. Yeah. Wow. And so far, the no future move is the only thing that really gets me. I mean, it's not great, but we're slowly chipping away, I feel. Uh-oh. Nice. That's not bad for a 2-point combo, though. Oh, we're back. Now it's security level 2. Uh-oh. That does not sound like something that I want to fuck around with. We're at least doing pretty sufficient amount of damages from single target hits, though. Like, everything is around 1,000 per pop. If not more. Ugh. This could go bad. Ooh. Well, to be fair, so far, it oh no, yeah, that's done. That swings down. Yeah, I'm not gonna get out of this one. He's gonna Maelstrom again. Oh. Hey Mario Kart, how's it going? I want to see what happens. Oh, that doesn't work on mechs. Every 2 turns is a Maelstrom. Oh, hello. I mean, goodbye. Wow. Does a lot less damage than I thought it would, honestly. Wait, didn't I use a repair kit? Well, there is the lockdown. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Maelstrom is next. Thank you. Oh. Okay, good. No Maelstrom so far. There it is. That was right on time. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, like, how the fuck did that happen? I wouldn't try something. It's probably not gonna work, but worth a shot. Oh, never mind, that works. Why am I logic bombing? The tower, okay? What do you mean that did 3,200 damage? Seriously, what do you mean that... What? Well, there's a tower in the background, so it makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna get maelstromed. No, we're not. Let's see if this works. We're probably gonna get maelstromed in the middle. No. Oh, this is getting interesting. There it is. Oh, that's the end of loot. And the end of this phase, apparently. Now it's secured to level 3. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, I don't have enough anymore. Yeah, it's a lot of AoE to keep track of. Especially if Carnage just kills. Oh boy. I sure as shit hope that I have one more heal in me. I wonder if this is manageable with the current team, though. Shall we just try? I am gonna scream if this works. Ah! Dead before I could find out. Yeah, dead. That's it. Well, desperation shot, anyone? Are we gonna win this with a rolling cradle? Yeah, that's it. Valiant attempt though. Oh! Oh, still alive. Not anymore. Okay, so couple of things. One, this guy is grounded. So doing dumb stuff on him doesn't really work. You want to... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we can speed that process up a little bit. So I want to combo in the initial phases and then sort of play the keep up game a little bit later. At least that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm not getting my combos off right now. That is kind of a problem. That Carnage, however, is a menace. Like, there's no way that I can do anything about that. So instead of with Logic Bomb, we just start with Shock Soldier and start pressure pointing in to see if this works. Like, I'm not sure if it's gonna, but I'm gonna take that risk. Like, if at least one thing combos, that is already an attack extra that I did before that I'm skipping right now, especially if I do it like this. Okay, we have one down. Oh boy, that's new. What is this? Holy damage? Oh, religious damage. Gotcha. I wonder, Joel, is it actually manageable to do this? Like, with the current team setup, I get the feeling like it's not. Because this is just 3 turns. Like, I'm fine if it's not, because then I can just sort of take a step back and start recuperating the losses, but... Like, this already helps a bunch, right? Let's see how this works. Yep. It's too much AoE damage. It's just simply too much. I don't know if I can circumvent that in any way. Back up. I'm past 10,000 HP damage at least. And everybody down. And keep up. I mean, that was a hindsight really well timed thing, but... But man, this is going places. How much HP does this thing generally have? Just to get an idea on wow, a scream that missed. And what I need to deal with. Nice. That was a question to chat. Yeah, sorry about that. Again, the screen misses. And everybody down. Oh, just two? Wow. And we're gonna get something at the end of this turn as well. Again, the screen misses. That is a lot of damage lost. Yeah, that's fine. And she's down. Wait, not even. Wow. I'm just assuming that every hit is just a one-hit KO in this case. But I've been strangely proven wrong for a lot of this. Let's see if we can do something with Lightning Pierce, actually. Oh geez, 240,000. Yeah, there's no way. Even with all the progress we've made on the other fight, there's just no way that this configuration is gonna get through this fight. It does. Well, what do you guys think, chat? Do you think I can make it with this setup, or is that a big ol' nah? Yeah, this is done. I don't like that move. It's too much. I think your damage output is too low for this. I don't think we can do this with the current party setup. We need to have something that allows us to do a bit more. Like, I can't mitigate carnage, and that is the biggest problem right now. Like once I start to be able to become to mitigate. What was the AoE heal, by the way? Was that rune magic? Like I can spend another stream just focusing on getting rune magic and grinding everybody up. Maybe give your equipment a once over. I don't have any funding. I can sell a lot of shit though. But during this playthrough, you don't find any money. Like, at all. Like, no credits. I think the most I've ever found was a total of 4,000 throughout this entire run. Because I'm thinking, like, I kind of want to switch back to the Manhattan file right now. Just keep this file here and look up what we can do with what we have. Like, I have a minimal roster on this run because I couldn't find any fucking characters. Like, if we had Acellus, it would have been a very different story. Acellus or Rouge would have been fantastic on this run, but Rouge is glitched out. I have no idea what his problem is. And Acellus is nowhere to be found. So I don't want to rely on two mechs in the same party, though. Like the problem I found with mechs, let's reset. Keep this file number 17. Keep that. Let's reset. Back to Manhattan. What is his getup? Repair pack. A repair kit used to repair mechs during battle enables the use of repair technique. Only while equipped. Okay. But he'll need to individually absorb that. Who do we replace for that? If we take Leonard with us, who would we replace? That is the question. Like an all-mech party might actually work. Don't know what to do with you, buddy. That's at least going to make some difference. Would I be able to sell just nearly everything that I'm not using? Yeah, if you look at the credits that I have, it's gonna be a rough ride. It's gonna be a really rough ride just to get the credits. And to be fair though, it has been like this throughout the entire run of SaGa Frontier, where I'd get to the final boss, realize that I'm under-equipped or under-prepared to deal with the situation, but like it's definitely something that is very SaGa to do, where the boss introduces mechanics that you do know about, but that also have this thing where they are unique in their own right. But which spell was the AoE heal? I remember there being an AoE heal in the game. Not quite sure though. Let's check our options. Okay, so we Starlight heal. Because I remember having the victory rune on previous run, victory rune magic, but we're in legally distinct Tatooine. A little bit, yeah. I wonder if this guy will just... No, I don't want to sell. I want to sell my items. Where can I sell my items? If I can sell my items, I can sell a lot of good shit. Or just... No? Honestly don't know where to take it from here. I am not sure. Like, I'm on such unfamiliar territory with every single character that I have. Like, okay, this character I understand, this character I understand, this character I understand. These two? Nuh-uh. And then you look at like the team 2 and it's all robots and monsters, like it's a hard bargain. Like, it definitely feels the most foreign to play, if that makes sense. Like, it's a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. Like, T220 is one of my favorite runs so far, together with Reds. But, yeah, there is a certain touch to the game, that air of mystery, that lack of understanding, that does get a bit frustrating and does make you feel a bit lost at times. Like, it's definitely not a game where if you give up easily on like a boss fight or something like that, maybe 1-2 attempts, you're not going to get through this. As simple as that. Like, it's a fantastic game if you're willing to invest the time into it, but at the same time, you're also having to struggle with a lot of like nuances that are never explained in the game, and that can be absolutely infuriating. do, 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 do. Now I want to sell. Is it just because T260 never bothers to pick up money because he's a robot? But yeah, it's strange. Like, I honestly, I'm just gonna go on exploration right now to find everything that I need. I was wholeheartedly expecting to at least get a shot at the final boss, but from what I see, I need to oil this thing. You guys can probably hear the creaking of my mic stand. But yeah, it's rough. Like I have rarely felt this like targetless. Like in Lost Odyssey, for instance. Lost Odyssey was a game that I had a similar feeling with at some point where I was like, oh, I need something to beat this fight, but I don't know what. And eventually it ended up with me becoming pretty much immune to everything, including dying. You need to acquire their gift, rune and arcane magic. What was vitality is paralysis. Right, I used the vitality rune to keep some characters alive. We can get the light magic so that we basically can actually upgrade light magic, because we have been using light magic a lot. Let's do that. But I think you can't upgrade unless you actually have the gift for it. Like, just because you can't use it doesn't mean you can upgrade spells. I'll probably do some off-stream grinding, though, to get the other characters a bit up to snuff and get some credits. Are not permitted? What happens if you do? Oh, you just go with a party of 3. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. So, what is the next step? Chat, do you have suggestions on what to do next? Because I am out. Just a second. I'm also going to open the windows real quick. It's getting really stuffy in here. It helps if I actually unmute myself. This was not where I wanted to go. I wanted to check something out in Shrike. Yeah, I'll probably do the grinding aspect off stream. Like, at least get some of the characters, like Mei Ling is extremely fragile. And I'll probably be able to upgrade Ricky quite a bit if I up my battle rating. It works both ways. But I also wanted to check something out here. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, shit. Whoops. Uh... Let's see, what else did I have equipped? I might actually be able to do something with this suit. Let's see, we had the particle cannon, we had the heat bazooka, and a hyper blaster. Let's start with the hyper blaster. Something changed. Did I... Wait. Is it because I changed out the memory board? Something changed. I have less HP now. There we go. Shock Soldier, of course. Virus. Well, that doesn't work because I'm not using swords. Increases attack of swords and similar weaponry. Oh? I might be able to get a better sword. And I might be able to do that here. Now that I think about it. Nope. Don't save it over that. I like that the game is, for all intents and purposes, for as much as it allows you to do, the game's scope itself is relatively small. And I quite like that. Okay, so we have one treasure. I think this is for the sword. Yeah. Wait, he can't pull that out? Oh. I was about to say. Let's do a total shot. And tornado slash. That's probably not necessary, but you never know. Let's see. What can I do with Marukumo? What strength does it wield? It's a little bit stronger. At least, like, small upgrades are still upgrades, right, chat? But beyond that, now 2 of these are lit up. If we want, we can grab a new character there, but I want the sword. Not the... Okay, so the other swords salesmen are... I might be able to min-max some other stuff on mailing. I appreciate the small things. Yep. What are we looking at? 55. Okay, the dual list is 55. That is the highest one. If I do my spells from that, or my skills from that, it does the most damage. Okay, where can I find swords? In Garong, right? If I recall correctly, in the underground there was a underground arms dealer. Oh, wrong one. It is this one. Yeah. Man, I opened that window way too late. It's super stuffy in here. Oh well. Wait, most of them are underground. Let's do this. I love Shock Soldier. If you yell at a bat, is that disoriented? Or make it extremely aware of where you're at due to echolocation? Alright, I keep forgetting that the sheep are mechs as well. Or at least count as some. I'd say one of the few things that really hurts this game is not having a centralized spot to dunk all your unused gear. Hi, how are you? Doctor, you became a mech? A lot has happened since we last met. Let me explain to the mech. Doctor, please take me with you. What should we do? I'll give you a souvenir. Heat bazooka. But I have like 10 of those. Okay, so we got an extra character. But I actually wanted to just buy a gun, but that dealer is gone now. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, wind-up doesn't do much in the grand scheme of things. Let's see what we transform into. Okay, back into a Sphinx. What is the form you strive for when playing Ricky? What is his, like, ultimate form? Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, what is like the biggest, baddest monster he can become? Because I kind of want to try to bait him into a Doulahan. Armored Fight Car 5. It sounds like an 80s slasher. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're going all out, buddy. I have never seen a red dragon before. Oh shit. Well, somebody is dead. Well, that is a wipe waiting to happen. Hey, Ridge Racer, how's it going? Yeah, of course, makes sense that it doesn't do that much. I guess I'm just gonna yell in a dragon's face, but not sure if that's gonna work or do anything. Let's see if this kills something. Probably the one in the back. That was a good miss. I like it when they miss. I don't want to use any items though, because I do want to save that for the final fight. Not bad, that's good to hear. Ooh, double kill. We're gonna take the dragon. Ret Dragon. Alright, what are we taking from you? Let's switch out Blade for Flame Blast. Why did we turn into a toad? I mean, it can breathe fire, but... What the fuck, game? But yeah, it's with surprise gators, we now also have surprise dragons, but this time we won surprise dragons. Let's level the rest of the gang up a little bit. In particular, Mei Ling. I like that I was worried earlier today that I was too close to the end of the game and I already set up like the PlayStation 3, making sure that I could immediately switch to 3D Dot Game Heroes when need acquired it. Oh, that doesn't work. Sure did. I also haven't sparked a whole lot in terms of moves, so this is actually not a bad thing. And also, I'd rather be prepared and not need it than figuring out too late that I should have prepared. So I have a question about Carnage. Is it a random KO effect? What did I want to check? Yeah, this man is not learning anything. Has a chance of KOing humans as far as I know. Okay. That sucks. This is the first playthrough as well where I'm seeing enemies combo, like full-on combo. Pretty cool. I like it. Alrighty. Let's try out the Valkyrie, shall we? What do we get rid of? I don't need Charming Gaze. Like, it doesn't work on the final boss anyway. So, do we get rid of that or Debilitating Gas? Maybe even Water Cannon. Let's get rid of Water Cannon. Light Ball. Hey! We're back as a Sphinx. So I've basically just been drawing the short end of the RNG stick the whole time with that fight. Just getting assaulted by the KO-ness. Oh, we're getting to the point where I'm where the battle ranking is gonna skyrocket, which is not a bad thing. Might be lower. Oh boy. That is a statement. Absorbed rockfall. Oh. That apparently wasn't a good idea. Let's see. There he is. Lands. Oh, trample. Also good. I want to see what happens if I change from a dual hung. if I absorb from a Doulahan. But that did not do a whole lot of damage. There it is. Wait, nobody died from Lance? What is this? What the hell? Hey, we're back to Sphinx. Yeah, in the end, though, it doesn't really matter how much HP you have during that fight, right? Oh, this might be a very good absorb. I like that the Sphinx is much lower resolution than the rest of the party, by the way. That's really good. Oh, he's dead. Just do it back. I'm gonna pose him a very difficult question. I want to see if this works. Ah. Wait. When did I lose no rhythm? Not that I'm complaining, but I am very confused. Oh. Became a toad again. Bard with no rhythm. Strings a different chord, doesn't it? Yeah, he is not learning anything. I don't know what it is, but that man is not learning anything. And I'm trying. Let's see how much damage this does. A lot. Oh my god! Please kill. I have to run away. I have to run away. That's a shame. That would have been really cool. Alright, dudes. I think that's going to be it for me for today. I'm going to try to get some grinding done off stream, and that was an alarming amount of damage. Merely beckoned the siren's call, Ray. But yeah, I'm gonna set some stuff up for the final fight. Probably level up the rest of the cast, and yeah, I will have to figure out if there's like a combination of characters that does work in this fight, or if there's a way to mitigate certain things. So that's what I'm going to try to find out, and yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday for that, for the conclusion of T220G's story. It might be that the cast looks a little different. It might be that the levels and statistics look a little different. But don't worry, it's for the greater good. But with that said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. If you're new to the stream, do consider hitting that follow button. We're streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and collaborations on Saturday when they do occur. And I'm also working on a new YouTube video, which is coming out soon-ish, for at least for Patreon. And that is about it, I think. If we beat this game, we're going to hop into 3D Game Heroes. After that is probably Tales of Arise time. It kind of depends on how far where we're going to get into that, but depending on how close we are to the release window of Tales of Arise, I might skip like a run of SaGa Frontier in order to fill in the time with a little bit of smaller games in between, just to make sure that we're on time for Tales of Arise. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And if you enjoy hanging out with this community, we also have a Discord, which is a great place to hang out. And I also have a YouTube channel where I post videos every once in a while. If you're interested in hearing some of the stuff that I have to say about things like Klonoa or spy fiction, do head on over there. Consider subscribing there. And I also have a Patreon page where if you want to help out the stream and gain some neat little benefits in the process, you can always check out there. And as always, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys soon. Until then, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and I'm out. Bye-bye.